Hello. Good afternoon. Welcome. Just getting a little bit of busy work done. An arcane enemy decided to visit us, which indicated that there are indeed some of these crystals that we haven't got yet. There's also high rift activity about, although I've only seen the one of them. Nonetheless, what kind of range do I need to be able to convert? Rather than waiting around to see if elementals come. It looks like they're doing something, maybe. We'll see. We'll leave them there and see what happens. Come back later. Resonating with a nearby essence generator. That one is not. These two are. Those are. Anyway. Plan today is to focus on expanding our kitchen. We're going to get this floor done and we're going to move out and hopefully knock down our dirt hut over there. We'll have to keep the pillar in place because I've not thought of the specifics about what we're going to do with that yet. Problem for later. These have died. Are there any crops in here that are ready? I don't think there should be. Oh, the cows are ready. The pigs have given birth, but before we can slaughter the parents, we need to prepare a few things. Well, prepare one thing specifically, we just need a lot of them. Oh. Didn't realise we had picked up a spare one of these at some point. What would I like to roll on? What? Dig, not summon? Do the summon spells still exist? Ah, yeah, they all got moved to tier 2. Summon object Hellfire. Ah, yeah, special weapons, isn't it? Variants than these, I think. Strength, these are... Ah, no, because there's ciphers for the other ones, even though we can't convert them. Featherfall is tier 2. Where's the end of the tier 2s? Tinkerer's tier 2. Excavate is tier 2. Agility is tier 2. That's tier 3, so I don't know why that's there. They're all tier 2s. Hydrate, Ignition, Revive, tier 3. Well, this is entirely unhelpful. Blink is tier 3. Fly is going to be tier 3. I wish I could search the text. Go Cypher tier 1. Figure out which of these we can actually get. I know Ignition, well, Ignite is useful, so it is one to reasonably get. So there's a Telekinesis 1 that we could also get. Fertilize. Reap. Dig 2 is here for some reason. Root. Is this one? I think it is. Make stop moving. That would be useful. doesn't look like there's a healing one. The ones potentially options would be fertilize. Didn't we find growth? No, we found reap. Growth and ignite would be nice. What was the light one we got? Befriend animal, wasn't it? No, can't have been. We should have a light spell. Oh, we don't have a light spell. Oh, right, yes, we never actually made the spell. We have the scroll for the spell, we just never made it. Okay, that's looking more like a correct amount of rift. The current weather. I'm going to get a pickaxe. We've already got the wand on us. Pickaxe is on the boat. Yeah, we have growth. Most of these are tier 2. Ah, yes, swiftness and agility are different things. Okay, I'm just going to have to assume... Okay, tier 2 barrier. Good. So we do have defensive measures, but we need to get into tier 2 magic to be able to do that. And I think we're potentially a little way off. We need to be able to make Ethereum. So I think our options are basically these ones. Plus the one below. Telekinesis was tier 1. What kind of range is this? 20 block range. That's actually reasonably useful. Hydration's not. Growth we already have. Where's Reap 1? There's Reap 2. There's Fertilize. There's Reap 1. Intermixed with all of this. Okay, there's a Dig. Ah, yeah, I remember seeing this spell and then not being particularly enamored by it. But given that we need, or given how we're going to have to search for marble, that actually makes it more useful because it will speed things up a little, so long as it's a reasonably quick cast time, 5 seconds. Yeah, we can get through. That would speed things up. It costs a lot of mana though. So I don't think it's one we'll go for. So not dark. Those are not the right tier. They're not the right tier. If we go for light, we could get growth again, or ignite, or true north. So there's 3 options there. Ignite is the only one we want. Or we could roll for telekinesis. I think ignite is useful, but we could just wait to get a higher tier version of ignite. Because a higher tier version of ignite will cause the starting heat to be even hotter, which will be horrendously broken for the what's it called? The ovens, but would be useful for kickstarting smelting processes. Yeah, that kicks. Oh, we'll start it at 700 degrees. So I think we'll wait until we get to tier 2 and we'll try and get ignite in tier 2. Telekinesis is potentially useful though. So we'll convert this into a normal scroll and see if we can't get telekinesis out of it. And we need to get the pickaxe off the boat. Not planning on doing much magic today, but might as well get some done. Oh, they are in line. For some reason they looked like they weren't. Oh, god damn it. The rifts have gone calm. The rifts have gone calm at the point at which I actually wanted to go look for them. Damn you. You do that with arrows sometimes. It's randomly restarting the cast. I think that hit, yeah. Fairly sure lightning we already have researched. Okay, what have we got? Frost crystal, wind crystal, both researchable. Earth crystal I think should be researchable as well. Nature, fire. I don't know if that's all of them. Maybe we need to get a bit too close to that one. Okay, small okay, can't use small, we go elemental crystal. Fire, water, wind, earth, lightning, frost, nature, arcane. So we do have one of each. You go none there. You go on there. So let's just get one of each put down. I'm fairly sure we've researched fire, nature. We haven't researched earth. Frost I could actually do with getting some more of. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. We should be able to find some frost elementals if we head out up the hills, because it's going to be cold enough there. We could head back to the mountain, but I don't think we've seen an elemental spawn up there, plus it's going to be a little bit of a pain trying to deal with elementals up there. Because we want to turn our attack spell into an ice attack spell. It's only increasing our mana by 1, but it's an extra, what, 4 total? Which is not nothing. Actually, we don't need a pickaxe to break these break perfectly well enough on their own. It'll take 3 minutes. We need to find a different place to store the crystals though. And it turned into Arcana eventually. What I need is somewhere where it's snowing. 18 arrows. Do I have a spare reed chest? Yes. This will do to hold these for now. I think we'll start stockpiling them a little. We are going to need them eventually. Do I still have something open in the background? Or does this window just not have proper focus at the moment? Parents no longer care that I'm worrying the children. Which is good. We do need to feed you so that you may breed. Doesn't really matter when we do that though. If I head this way a bit, we might be able to... Were you actually coming at me? Or were you just running away from something? That's right, okay. It was coming at me because there's a piggy that isn't mine around. 2 degrees. Damn it. I was hoping it was going to be raining up here. At least it's cold enough. I don't think I've seen an elemental over here this way at all. At any point. In theory, we would only need 2 or 3 to get the drop that we want from them. But this isn't exactly the best place to be spotting elementals. It's -5 up here. It's definitely cold enough, but I think ice elementals require... Please don't say you're faster than me. You're trying to be faster than me. You are faster than me. Why? I have a speed of 120. Why is that thing quicker than me? Well, now it becomes lunch, because now it's personal. Careful of that boar. It will pick a fight. Okay, we made it most of the way down. There it was. Ah, yes, the shield getting in the way of the ability to shoot. There you are. I didn't release the button. How could you deal that much damage through my shield? I know my armor isn't great, but it should still reduce your damage by some amount. It has the advantage here. Darters, I will not see it coming. And it can just climb straight over all of this. Plus we've established it will two-shot us. God damn this brush. You are not the one. You are the other one. There, it may have fallen into the cave. No, lost it. Still, it attacked me through my shield for 10 damage. 13 arrows. And somehow it managed to outrun me when I have a walk speed of 120. Not even a wolf can do that. We'll have one more look for elementals. Up there, frost elementals specifically, but I can't see any spawning at all at the minute. We know there's a lion that's living up here in a minute, so we need to be careful of that. Speaking of, oh, this place has had a real nasty time with fire. Apparently, grass that's been burnt doesn't grow back. One lion, one lioness. Oh yeah, we do want to capture some turkeys. Which is probably going to be a matter of chasing them home. Which is easier said than done with the amount of pitfalls around here. I just realised we would have lost all of our nutrients again. Thanks to that thing two-shotting me. With almost as maximum amount of health as I can possibly have. Apparently, milk doesn't lose its water value as it gets spoiled. Okay, that should hopefully last a little bit longer. And we do need to prep some more healing oil. We have the base to make the tea. We just add water. Because this should now be empty. Did I finish the floor in here? No, but I think I can attach this to the wall. Oh, no, it needs to be on the floor. Okay, no. Just a weak base. And we don't have enough. Let's take the list. Okay. And replace our healing potions. Let's get everything else put back away again. Go in here. Bucket can go back. We'll leave those over there until we need them for something else. Okay. I thought I could just melt them down. I guess I gotta turn them into bits first. Going to be using a lot of bronze in this, but we can only do them 2 at a time. That doesn't have as high a melting temperature as... I think we could melt these with heat. No, actually, not quite. Fisherman bronze, I think we can melt with heat. So, these are to get our meat hooks. I want to get enough meat hooks to be able to make 24, so we need 4 lots of these, 8 ingots total. Just double check that this message is what I think it is. It is, yeah. So, meat hooks is a task we're doing in a minute. I think we're out of... Have we got some left? Good. Now we get them up to temperature. It probably needs a couple. Is one going to be enough? No, one's going to be enough to melt it. One I might know, because we need to wait for the casts to cool. Speaking of which, we need to make sure the casts are underneath the cover, because I don't know whether or not rain is sufficient enough to cause the casts to shatter. And I cannot be bothered to wait for these to cook again. Make a couple more of them. Ah, damn it, we do actually need to find marble. Does it have to be marble? Again, marble, chert. No, any kind of polished rock is sufficient. That's still going to take a while, or a bit too long to cool down. Okay. Why do I feel like that crab is supposed to look like it's doing some sort of dance? That's a penguin there, but that noise didn't sound like it was coming from a penguin. Different kind of penguin? Oh, you are making progress. Yeah, I don't think that's you. I think that's something over there. We shouldn't hang around outside when we can't see. Let's grab the fish. It's future rot, so it's future magic. Maybe that is the penguin. It's just not the noise I remember those penguins making. But maybe they're a subtly different kind of penguin to the one that we've seen before. We've definitely seen a few penguins around here, which is weird, given that we're closer to the tropics than the we are to the Arctics. More fish. That's the noise I expect to hear from them. Okay. Sounds near enough. I can believe them then. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look. So, another shelf there. Tool rack. Tool rack there. Maybe tool racks here, actually. If we have both shelves here, we can have two tool racks here. We could put another shelf there and keep the cooking ware on it. And like another table. Maybe another 2 tables. Tables only come in one type, don't they? It is just a wooden table. Yeah. Although we can add marble to it, I know that much. Right, marble topped table. And yeah, we can make it that way. Eventually we might do that. For now, probably not. Need to make some more barrel racks. Fruit press needs to be moved inside. What do I want to use for banister here? We're not going to put a fence here. The intent is going to be something similar to what I'm going to do with the, or a guardrail rather. What I'm going to do with the main living room, in that I'm going to chisel a banister right up against the edge here. Let's get another 2 shelves and then 2 tool racks. The emergency knife really wants to go with that metalworking tools. Yeah, I'll make a couple more. Because I don't know what I'm going to put in all of them, if I'm being fair. I can only think of at least... Well, I can currently only think of one thing that I'd want to be in these tool, or these particular tool racks. And that's the butcher's knife. Okay. They're all downstairs, that's fine. You can't be placed up there. You can. I thought they had made it so that this could go on the tool racks. Because it has to go on a table or the floor then. That's fine, we're going to make some spare tables anyway. We actually now could use another shelf. Because this thing can also go on a shelf. Let's put the bottles on the top shelf. Put this in the saucepan here. That can go somewhere else. Let's get 2 more tables. Just in case. Yeah, they are slightly too hot, that's fine. That can go away. I wonder if I can put the rolling pin underneath one of the tables. Yes, let's have them always accessible from this side. Can't put that there. There, but we'll go instead then. Let's throw you in there for now. Same as these. Oh, bollocks. These require a lot of resin, and I forgot they also changed the requirements. Tin ingot. Or a zinc ingot. Rather than nails is what they used to take. We have enough tin. I really like the idea of using the tin for pure ingot. Zinc is easier to find than tin is. And I've definitely seen a supply of zinc somewhere. I think there was a small amount of zinc underneath ore where the tin was. So maybe we dig down and see whether or not we can find more tin or something. Poor bitumen over there. Equally poor bitumen over there. We head south if we want to go to a colder area. How high up is that? It's not telling me. This is the other high area we have. And it's just going down here. So this is back down at sea level. This might be quite high up. Could be worth having a look that way. Another trader there that we didn't notice. Although it's going to be a crop trader, it's not going to be useful to us. That's not that high. This is just a cliff face. None of this is particularly high. Again, I'm thinking about dragons. I really want to get a dragon this time round. Just for near or transport nearby. Actually speed up exploration. I vaguely remember that there was some amount of zinc in the same hole as the tin. I don't think it was a particularly large amount, but there was definitely some. Right, we were getting... What were we getting before we got distracted? We were generally happy with all of this. did we use one of these on? We definitely used it for something. Compass. I will keep having to remind myself that we used it on a compass because I keep forgetting. It is very spoiled, but it's still good enough. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to quite do it. How have we got snow and wind in here? This room is completely sealed. Yeah, because it isn't a room. Because it's too short. Or too long. We need to put doors in here. I forgot we needed to do that. Let's do that now. This is not used for the doors, this is just for something else. There we go. Now the particles should stop. It shouldn't be a problem. Technically, this is going to count as the same room as the smithy, because the smithy is going to be above here, and these chimney blocks obviously aren't going to be there. They're going to be on the top of the chimney. These have rainwater in them? We really could use the bucket for this, but this should do the job. Okay, it's still going to take a little bit longer to spoil. That's good. I wonder how these managed to get rainwater in them. staying molten for, I'm hoping, long enough for these to finish cooling down. There we go. It's 1/2. Again with the weird thinking I've stopped clicking. Okay, we need a level in that to get another level in that, so let's get metal recovery instead. It's more useful in the long run. I'm still holding and clicking it. Is that a client issue or a server issue? One sec. I'm going to check the server logs to make sure the server's not saying that it's overloaded. Nope, server's fine. So it's probably a client issue then. This wind apparently doesn't count as rain. Okay. We'll dig down into the old tin mine to see if we can't either find another lot of tin or find some zinc, because I know there's zinc down there as well. And these were not meant to be here, they were only there temporarily. Do I have to pickaxe on me? Yeah. Now I change these to roof ones. Okay, I need a need the wrench. Okay, that does count as rain. Have to keep an eye on that. I'd like to get it as full as possible of rainwater to boil it so that I can use that when I'm making bone broth and vegetable broth. It's going to be 5 no matter which way around we do it. Yeah, we'll do them this way around. Do you want to put it here? No, we'll put it here. Did we bring the stone one over? Nope, stone one's still here. This doesn't need... Ah, damn it. It needs resin. Okay. Not going to make any more of that today. Not unless we go cut down a whole bunch of pine trees. Because then we have a reasonable chance of getting resin from them, but I am unaware of a particularly large supply of pine trees. Because we'll use these wall hooks, old wall hooks there, to hang up animals while ones here are being drained. And then all of the meat hooks. Probably going to go there if I don't put them... No, we'll put them in the butchery room. There are other things that we can put in there. In our actual cellar. Okay. Keep the shield on us for now. That can go away for now. We should either craft a bucket or bring the bucket in here. I know something we can do and should do while the rifts are calm. Even though it's night time. That's still here, isn't it? Yes. I have a specific place in mind I want to put this. Cunning plan. Do the research right by the dark orb, so that if it does spawn, a rift or enemies, they get sucked into the orb. Okay. I'm gonna have to relog. That is a little bit more than just a little bit annoying. You eat fish eggs? Ah, bollocks. Right. We've not had this fail for a while. In fact, we've got way too many successes, in my opinion. We may not be able to do this with that in our hand. Oh no, we can meditate with something in our offhand. No, it worked. That is entirely unuseful, though. We do not need hydration. We picked somewhere where it was nice and rainy. We also have access to our furrows. That will melt, we just need a little bit longer. Okay. One moment, I am going to restart the client. Didn't I... Which one would it be? There it is. I don't know why the client would be losing the fact that I'm holding right click down, but it is doing. And it is not ideal. Right, that loaded a hell of a lot quicker than last time, given the fact we restarted the client. Puzzling, but I won't complain. Hi, Winnie. Friend animal. No, 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 no. We have this already. Try again, game. Technically, it ends in another year for the majority of people. So I think the majority of people would have had synced settings enabled anyway. At that point, I will make sure I am over on SteamOS or some other Linux build. What did I come over here for? Right, another one of these. Because I ain't moving to Windows 11, and definitely not after all of the announcements that they've been going through at the minute. Just want to steal your data more. They want to install AIs that will install malware on your computer, make us less secure. Oh, we're still getting a layer of snow. It's not going to last. Keep the bucket in here now. It can go there. It can go away. It goes in there. It's going to take a little bit longer for that to cool. Sticks can go away for now. A little bit of rot away as well. Get the ladders and the... I need to make a few more ladders. Get this stuff out of storage. And I have plenty of stuff to make rope from. Use this initially. Do. I would be extremely surprised if Minecraft doesn't support Windows 11. What specifically do you consider it not supporting? I'm barely sure I've run Minecraft on Windows 11 before. Is it? No, the Bedrock edition absolutely would run on Windows 11. It's Microsoft. Microsoft own Minecraft. And one failed. I do hate blindness. It's so much fatigue. Why is it always... I don't know. Oh, we can't jump. Is that what fatigue does? Yeah. However, Lunatic Agony is just 60 seconds of we are going to drain your hunger and then your health. Just all of it. Why that's 60 seconds, I do not know. It's ridiculous. Maybe Dispel fixes that in the long run. It consumes hunger way too quickly. Still soft. Well, we were due for a failure. It just gave us the worst effect it possibly could. One that simultaneously starves you and then just eats through your health. Okay, the hooks should be about ready, yeah. Okay. Now, yeah, I think we just go with, yeah, we'll stick with that. So we only need half a stack of it, and we already have it in our inventory. Okay, and we'll put these up here. There we go. That birdie's still down here. It was in here. There's a tiny little bird that had made its way down here previously. No, it's either in the wall or it's escaped. Couldn't tell you which. Okay, let's see. They're all going to last reasonably long. These are the better ones. So let's crack that one open. Okay, no. The birdie's outside. Okay, you got a couple of elementals around. You've turned around to look my way. You're coming my way. I need you to not come at me, bro. You be chill over there, and we won't have a problem. I'm still... Maybe it's a server error issue then. the weird losing track of the fact I'm holding down the right mouse button. Okay, you're too far away to be concerned about at the moment. Although we do now have Rift. That needs to go on a shelf. Put this lot away. Mind shattered. Oh. Confusion and mana burn. And it did summon a rift. Confusion has inverted my controls. Did that drop her? It didn't. Weather in-game is very much a reflection of the weather outside my house at the moment, minus the snow. Okay, fine. If you're going to hover around, we need to deal with you. Come on. I did not release. Okay, I'm going to have to restart the server because that's annoying. Having it just entirely lose track of the fact that I'm holding down the mouse button. It's got to imagine it's got to be a, it should be a client-side issue, something like that. I don't think of why it would be the server. The only thing I can think of is that Windows somehow thinks that my focus is on a different window for some reason, but I don't think of any reason why that would be the case. Okay. Let me try one more thing first. I can never remember what it is. I think it's Shift F3, but I might be thinking about Windows. It's a debug tool, isn't it? Alt F3. I'm wondering if there's a massive lag spike at the point at which the game releases the control button or the button without me doing anything. We need another rustic fragment. Primordial fragment. And then we'll go dig a hole. See if we can find a little bit more tin or any amount of zinc. Okay, it's going to take a while. No, it's still doing it. Okay, I'm going to restart the server. I go /stop. And that will kick me out and restart the server. Server rebooting. We need to wait for the server to finish loading. Entirely sure but at what point the server is ready to connect to. If I need to wait for it to fully initialize. Thankfully, the server boots quicker than the client tends to. Presumably because it doesn't have to deal with loading all the models. Okay, those are the mods loaded. Leaf decay system, so it's any second now. Enter in run phase, edit in inventory phase, start and world generation, server's ready. See if that fixes it. Okay. Get that put away. I've been having a weird issue with my computer recently as well. I think it's explicitly when it's cold. It keeps having a watchdog timeout trigger, which, if you're not familiar with, a watchdog is a piece of hardware that's basically designed to make sure that, or it's a hardware system within a piece of hardware, like a CPU, that's meant to make sure that your computer doesn't hang. What you do is you start the watchdog in hardware, or you issue a command to start the watchdog in hardware, and then you need to ping it. And if you don't ping it, then it triggers an interrupt that basically kills the system. Now, on a microchip, talking about the actual company microchip who released PIC chips, that will trigger an automatic restart. But on Windows, it just triggers a blue screen of death that says watchdog timeout. And I've been getting that fairly frequently when I initially turn my computer on. Okay. Not strictly speaking what we wanted, but it would allow us to make... I think we should have 2 elements rather than 1, so we have something to use in the event that whatever element we make our primary spell isn't going to work. So we will keep that. If we get another tier 1 scroll, we'll try and get... what was we after? It was telekinesis. We'll try and get telekinesis if we get another scroll. For now, that'll go away. And we will go mining. So yeah, it's like first thing in the morning and sometimes last thing at night. I will have issues where the computer will just randomly lock up without seemingly having any reason to do it, typically while it's booting. I almost jumped on top of it and it almost bit me. And I've been trying to figure out why, and the only conclusion I can come to is that my computer doesn't like being cold currently. Because it's happened more recently now that the temperature has dropped. And I've never seen it happen so long as I've had the computer doing something and working and thereby generating heat. So it's a most peculiar issue. So what I've been doing is immediately after I've started my computer up and finally got it to boot, it took me 4 times for it to get it to boot this time. I just immediately load up Hypixel. Load up Minecraft Hypixel, log in world, because then both the CPU and the graphics card are doing something and generating heat. And for now, it's doing the job. We didn't bring any, we can go get some if we find what we're looking for, but for now, let's just go down. So we're looking for either cassiterite or spellerite. We don't need a wand on our inventory. Specifically for the meat freezer. And the other one, which I forget which it is, what's it called offhand. There's another food storage unit that you can also put ice in to freeze. Not that we found any ice yet. We're going to have to go looking for that at some point. Maybe we'll do that later today if we get around to it. I'd be surprised if we find another lot of cassiterite coming down here. Hematite. We found iron. Trace hematite that way, small that way. Trace below us. Let's see if we can find this vein. Large amount. Large amount. Medium amount. Found it. Ooh, and it's rich. Well, when we get to doing iron, we have it now. It's not what we're looking for today, though. We knew there was an iron vein in here. We now have one. And iron veins tend to be pretty damn big. Oh, we found another rock layer and a site. Question. Do either of the materials we're looking for spawn in andesite? Cassiterite does. Zinc does as well. Oops. Well, we are on our second set of ladders, so we must be getting close to the mantle. No, nothing. There's the mantle. So here's our last opportunity in this hole, and then we're gonna have to make another one to try and find some more tin or zinc. No, we've got nothing down here. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let me seal that. I do need to pick the ladder up as we're going up though. Shit. Now we have a problem. We don't have the ladders. To get back down there. Emergency ladder creation. We've got a long way down to go. I think they need sticks, which we do still have a bunch of. We need a stick in the middle. We're probably going to need 2 full stacks. Did we actually already grab the normal ladders? Or did we use all the normal... Ah, no, we used all the normal ladders. Okay, if we've used all the normal ladders, that's fine. Just so long as we know we don't have the wood and the sticks. Make enough replacements. Okay, that's enough. Couldn't attach a ladder while I was falling. I wonder if that would have been possible at all. I was trying to find a place where I could start tunneling out sideways, so I could still keep the entrance. I'm looking down, game. There we go. How can I reclaim back these ladders? Or do I just leave them down here, since we know we're going to need to come down here for this lot anyway? We'll just leave the ladders here. We've collected our stuff. Just make sure we've got everything. How very nice of them. Oh, did we get them? And that has stacked themselves up for me. Right, yeah, we can't pick you up if you're attached to the bottom of an actual ladder. And naturally, it built upwards when I was clearly looking downward. Alright. Still got plenty of spare. How deep is the water that way and how high up here are we? Water's not that deep. Such low health again. Okay. So go down 20 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Here will do. I think we're going to go that way. Go 20 blocks this way, and then we'll go down again. At least we will do once we've gone and emptied out, but we'll dig out that way first. 4, 5, 6. Unlikely, but we'll check. If I will go 18 since we're doing a check every 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure that I am right in my assertion. Okay, high cassiterite, which is still 0.5, high hematite, which is 9 or 2.93, very poor stellarite, which is 0.36, but that's still double cassiterite. More iron somewhere nearby. Somewhere that way. Could be above us though. Small amounts. Trace amounts. So we don't fall down it. So we know it's this way. Trace amounts. Small amount. Medium amount. It is poor though, and we have a nice rich vein elsewhere. But we can use that to find that later. See if there's anything here other than the quartz we're standing on. Very large amount of quartz, you don't say. Large quartz, nothing else. And we have a little bit more inventory. We'll check here and then we need to go back to empty out the inventory. Still seeing the quartz. Still seeing the quartz. And there's nothing beneath us. Plenty more space for there to be stuff beneath us, but nothing at the moment. Okay. Medium rift activity. We've got enough time in the day to come back. Find the little bit of extra tin we need for the meat freezer. I'll get some clay and make immediate use of this stuff. This can go back on the wall. Let's repair the ladder. It's probably not going to stay here for much longer, but still. Keep the rest on us. Sticks can go away. Spare boards can go away. That needs to be meditated too, so we need a gear. Oh, good. One of those has grown. Although once again, there's very little way of leaves on this thing. On the thing. Hopefully, we'll get some more seeds out of it this time. They have been resistant to giving me seeds, those plants. Do this first. Do this here. Don't know why I keep hitting H to crouch. Is U bound to anything in the settings? Okay, I'm going to change the handbook to U. U, shift U. And the reason is quite simple, I'm way too used to NEI. Okay, the to-do list was U. We'll find somewhere else to put the to-do list. I think we already have something on O. What about Y? Actually, no, K. Carry on. Toggle dismounts. Enable disable interaction. Quick drop. Can I remove? How do I go about removing a control? I'm fairly sure I've done this before. Unbinding it entirely. Because escape doesn't do it, delete doesn't do it, backspace doesn't do it. Pause break. Let's put them all on pause break. So they're just out the way. And then we can use K for the to-do list. Right. Are we entirely out of red and grey clay? Yes. Well, not entirely, but enough that I need to dig up some more. We'll get some stairs in there today as well. No, we're still getting the same thing where it's losing the... not paying it, or not following that I'm holding down the right mouse button. I think there's a problem with my mouse. But maybe there's a problem with my mouse. Fresh rainwater. How did that... That shouldn't have happened. I don't know how that became fresh. It was halfway spoiled and we didn't add more than was already in there. So it shouldn't have reset the duration of the spoiledness. It should have remained spoiled. Well, can't complain. Game error in my favour. We've already finished that one off. We need to start on the one on this side. All of that side is done and all of the underwall is done. This was the other reason why I wanted to do a little bit more mining so we can actually get the foundation down. Okay, you can put that all away for now. Surprised we got that little andesite, given how much andesite rock we went through. Okay, let's put the clay away. We need to get a chest. We forgot to bring that last time anyway. Red oats. It's twice we got red oats from something. I don't know where we get them from. Kangaroo grass. Useful for porridge or flour. Red oat dough. We've never got a seed for it, so I think I'll just throw them away. What are you doing in here? Why did I put that in here? Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. Damn you. Okay, we have more than I thought we did. Damn it, the sticks should have gone into that, and they didn't. Chest. Ah, fat finger. Get your hands back on the home row. Okay, I'm not going to heal. Mostly so that we can drain more hunger. Gonna have to go past a rift. Checking we're not about to be attacked. Actually, our pickaxe is almost dead as well. I think the binding will die before the head will, but we need to keep a close eye on that, otherwise we're going to lose the head. And we'll have to forge it from scratch. Is this rift still here? Yes. Okay. trace amounts of quartz. Nothing. Nothing. Still trace amounts of quartz. I hear flowing water. There must be a cave system around here. Which we know is already true. Because it was causing issues when we initially started digging down here to try and find cassiterite. First time around. Are we in any position to actually make iron? Technically, yes, but I'd like to have the spiels up and running so that we can make sandpaper to make the best kind of handles before we move over to iron tools. And for that we need the pine trees we planted to finish growing. We did get fairly lucky with the two veins of tin we found right next to each other when we first went looking for tin. This is more to my expectations for the rarity of tin. But who knows, maybe we get lucky and we find one down the second borehole that we've dug. I think it's unlikely, but it's possible. But yeah, the other reason to do this rather than just use the tin that we already have is explicitly so that we can get some more granite stone to finish the foundation. Because then we can put flooring in the 2 rooms opposite the kitchen. One of them's going to be a stockpile room anyway. And then we can use the room that's going to be, in the long run, the room we use for potion making to store all of our other chests until we have an actual location for those. I am a little surprised we've not found another vein of iron, given it is pretty high density in this area. Okay, we've reached the andesite. Not that much further to go down this borehole, and then we'll need to seal it off. And we'll wait until we're all the way at the top again before we actually retract the ladders this time round. Let's not have a repeat of what we did earlier. Oh, there it is. And we did a scan of 4 there, so there's not going to be anything here. Right. Apologies. No, don't retract the ladder. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we need to break that pickaxe apart. So we need to retract the ladder all the way up and then seal the hole. Did we bring our shield with us? We did. I should have that on my hotbar. Because we're liable to be attacked. Nothing from the surface could have made it into the tunnel up there, but things could spawn in the tunnel up here. Okay. Get that bit of ladder first. Don't. Goodbye, bit of ladder. I think it has all of it. Leave that one there for now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we can't mine anymore, can we? We need to go repair our pickaxe. Let's remember that there is a rift right there. Rifts are still about, so we'll come this way. Need the combat experience. If we can get one more bit of combat experience, we can get another level of long life. Shit, where's that? I heard it. You spawned in our new house, you little bastard. There you are. Okay, that should have killed him. Stupid thing. Is it the mouse? Okay, kills with a bow and arrow do count. Good to know. One more kill would be enough. wonder if there's a way I can check whether or not that's my mouse doing that. We actually didn't have any arrows that time, or if it's the game. Now I need something that I could monitor whether or not the mouse button is down with, and I don't have anything like that at the minute. Disagree. That missed. Okay, combat level up. Should, in theory, make us combat level 3. Which will allow us to, yes, get the next level of long life when we don't die long enough to get another level of survival. I don't know about that being possible given the fact we're running on a server. Higher archery wouldn't be terrible. We're not going to be using spears. That also wouldn't be bad. Let's just increase archery. It is the thing we're using the most. The bones. Oh, we do have some bones here. We haven't killed any birds recently, so we are running low on fletching. Once I get to iron, then we should have enough materials to actually start making lots of metal arrows. It'd be nice if we had a more damage or a longer range damaging spell, but it's going to take a fair bit more progression in Rustbound magic. Because we're going to need 4 of the next tier of runestone before we can even think of doing any of that. Let's just sleep through the night. Everything we need is going, or need to do, needs us to be outside in the light anyway. What's the time? Almost time for our break. Now, your noise was significantly delayed. To your actual attack. Maybe we do need to get some iron going, because this is going to break soon as well. We'd need to make the anvil before we could actually make any tools. I don't understand how you managed to miss me with that one. You're usually so accurate. I wasn't even trying to dodge. You had a perfect shot. Everything around here that's going to try and kill me dealt with. Looks like. Unless something found its way in here. We've left all the doors open, so something could have done. Right. Milk. More milk. Keep going through this. That's empty now, so I'll put that away. Okay. It shouldn't spawn anything, so I don't think I need to close it. No, we need 2, because we need this to be as hot as we can get it. Okay, they're ready, they just need wrapping. All empty. What was I coming over there for? Right. Six bits should be enough. I'll be surprised if it's any more than 3. I'm gonna deal with you before you become a problem. Stop bouncing. Gotcha. Bouncing off the terrain is hacks. I can't float around like that. Yet. I don't know if I actually ever will be able to. Okay. Is that fixable? I think that is fixable. This one is a bit of a mess, though. We can fix it by, if we bring this over, then now it'll let us fold it up onto it. Okay, I'm going to need one more. Oh, damn it. We got the order of operations wrong. We're going to need a bit more charcoal. We need to get it as hot as it can be before we finish it, and then we can quench it. This is how it works. I'm going to reuse that. It doesn't have a lot of durability on it, but it has enough. And here's the question. Well, I've changed that back into a workpiece. Reset its temperature. But will it have removed bits from it? We can't pick it up currently because our pickaxe isn't here. It looks like it has all the bits in it. So maybe all I need to do is put it in here and hit it with the hammer once, and then it'll turn back into a finished item. But the way we should have done it is not do the final hammer hit until we'd reheated it. Are we still looking at the same, roughly the same temperature range? Have we started getting any warmer? Nah. Positively mild winters. And we did check the setting. Harsh winters is enabled. This just happens to be where we live. We get to experience the cold, but we don't get to experience the very cold. Okay, take you, put you down. That's immediately converted you. We don't have a barrel of water. To quench it by hand. .9 quality. Okay, let's put this back in here. Put the one back away now. Before I do that, let's pop this open. I'll have that pick it up. Started converting. Grab a temple gear and go look again for some more tin or cassiterite. Like tin or spellrite, zinc. Hi, Mary. My mug of tea is empty. Went to have a drink and there's nothing in it. Yep, okay. Let's see if we can find anything. Still need some more stone anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Given that we found nothing down that hole at all, I think we go 12 away this time. We know there's iron that way, but just in case there's something else that way as well. Okay, yep. I'm doing good, thanks yourself. Okay, and I'll make the next tunnel here, and I'll do what I should have done first time around. That is a big lot of iron. That being, we dig down here. Put that one at the top. Okay. And we're sitting directly above the quartz vein again. There it is. Damn it. I did not want to find my way into a cave. Certainly not a cave with structures in it. The top of the structure, I don't trust it. Yep, this is why we don't trust it. Get the shield on. Shield on. Stop being body blocked by your dead friends. Okay, one of them went up. Did they come back down again? They did come back down again. Well, we know there's nothing up there. But just because there's nothing up there now doesn't mean something isn't going to spawn up there. Just deep drifters. Trying to find one more vein of cassite or a vein of spellrite so that I can make a fridge. Also, I have the materials to make a fridge. Okay, there's something else beneath us. Here's the actual entrance. There appears to be nothing in here at all. Just because there appears to be doesn't mean that there is nothing in here at all. That's a lot of loot. How much of it is useful though? Oh yeah, we have to put things in our inventory. Let's grab the bones, the sticks, the straw, the gears. We still have a chest on our back. The ruined weapons, no use. We'll take the saddlebag, take the huntsman's tunic. Okay. Still having issues with the right mouse button. And I swear it's the problem with the game, because I don't think I've had it in what I was doing this morning. Okay. Let's reseal this. Actually, no, I should keep that on my health bar. Can have 3 more and then do another sample. Now that we're past the cave. I'm from the UK. Excellent. Cassiterite, medium amount. Cassiterite, small amount. Cassiterite, small amount. This way somewhere. We did forget to bring something. We forgot to bring some support beams. Medium amount. Medium amount. Found it. Medium quality this time round. I think we found a couple of rich quality veins first time round, didn't we? I shouldn't have done that way. We have a problem if we need to mine up that bit. It's granite, so it's not that liable to cave in, but I should go get... There we go. We should unload and go get some support beams so that we can not allow that to fall on our heads. That wasn't too far down, actually. Right. Oh, rifts have gone calm. Good. I would tame and breed the ducks if they actually worked with expanded foods. They don't. Their eggs don't. Okay. First things first, let's grab the rocks. That was casserite. Tin. We've almost finished the foundations. We'll have enough, we may actually have enough stone at the minute to do it, but we'll definitely have enough once we finish mining that vein of tin out. We may as well put these away while we have them. Keep the wand on us, it's good. The wand will be good once this thing's broken. Let's get everything from here out and find a place for it. Do I have anywhere I can put these cloves? I don't think any of them are actually better than what we have. They can go in here. There's in there. Saddlebag in here as well for now. Feathers in there. Bones will have gone in there as well. They're outside. That goes in there. It's not quite a cube, but it is definitely a cuboid. Plan is to move out today. It's not where I left the chest. The last piece. And then we can put this back on our back. That's that one. Oh! Median Temple Storm. Damn it. You look nastier than... Yeah, you're not deep, you're worse than deep. You can climb ladders. Damn it, that's what I was worried about. Let me in. Well, we can't hang around in here during a temple storm. We may have to just seal ourselves up. It's not that we can't deal with a medium temple storm. Bloody hell. But at the minute, everything is all split out all over the place. We need to make it down to the cellar to get some food, or we will starve, even if we do seal ourselves. And this is almost broken. The healing potion might be ready. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Okay. That was a lot of rocks being thrown at me. Things can still spawn in here. We are not safe by any means. Okay, we have the dirt on us to seal ourselves. A nightmare drifter sneaked up on us somehow and one-shot us. Doesn't help that we only have 12 HP. Of course it would be a nightmare drifter. I think you get a free hit on me there. Now we only have 10 HP. Okay. It's still outside. We have access to food, we have access to fluids. It is time for our break anyway, so what we will do is we will stand here and encase ourselves in some dirt for a bit. So, I'll go get myself something to eat and something to drink. We will wait this out. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes once I've got something to eat and something to drink. And then we will go mine out the rest of the cassiterite vein so that we can get... What is the name of that other thing? Cabinet? Go from here to here. Cooling cabinet. That's the other one that we want to make. Which I'm assuming also takes... Okay, that one actually just takes nails. So that we can already do. But the meat freezer needs tin or zinc. But yeah. I'll go have my break. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit. It was not intentional for me to come back once the thing had ended, but I am back. Okay, your surface boat on. Okay, we should be grateful that that's the thing that decided to spawn in here. Because that thing I don't think can attack me through the wall. I realised while I was making my cup of tea that if a drifter or a, what are they called? Shiver had spawned in this room with me, they would attack me through the wall and I would die. Because they can attack you through the corner piece. It sounds like we still have problems around us. And we have no mana. That was a woof. Animals can't have spawned in our house. But I do believe we can tame them even though they don't have integration with Pet AI. Pet AI is kind of pointless in this pack because the Fauna of the Stone Age mod replaces the vanilla version of all wolves. Suppose we can still tame cats. Cats are still a viable target to be tamed. Painted. You can and will hurt. You figure out you can reach me. I have the Stone Quarry mod in. Anything else? I'm hearing barking still. There you are. Okay, you are not a surface one. I got you. Where's the barking coming from? Definitely been hearing barking. Shield back on for the second time being. Rifts are currently calm, so at least we don't need to worry about anything new spawning, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's not something really nasty still out here. This thing, corrupted tier 3, would have hurt like hell if it had actually hit me. Okay. That's penguins. You alive? Or did whatever was balking kill you? Nope, you're alive. Careful, these plants here will kill you. Okay, right. Put that away. Those away. Let's get that back on our back. Oh, because I have something in my hand. And grab a couple of these. That'll do. Let's collect the fish while we're here, even if the only thing we're going to do with them is turn them into rot for future magic use. Yep, there's definitely something dog or wolf adjacent somewhere around. I'm not going to be able to see it though. Oh, just raw eggs. Let's put them in here to rot. Okay, we have everything else we need, so let's get over to our cave. Finish mining the cassiterite. About here. Hang on a second. Okay, that's fine. Right. I'll hopefully stop that from falling down. And we'll redo this bit here. There we go. I think what we'll do on Saturday is we'll make work on getting progression to iron. And maybe see about... we'll have a look before the end of the stream. See whether we can start work on tier 2 magic. A little disappointing in the size of this vein. Never mind, it's more than enough. Yeah, I'm basically using very close to wilderness survival settings. So, block gravity or sideways and gravity is on dirt and still trace amounts over here. Nothing over here. And yeah, cave-ins are on. Okay, so that trace amount is this way somewhere. I think there's going to be another vein nearby, but... Small amounts. That's twice, if this is correct. And there is potentially another vein this way. Small amount. Small amount. Our hydration is getting low. Still a small amount, though. Yeah, probably directly above it or below it. Let's just check out from here. Go a few blocks this way and test this. And a few blocks this way and test this. And if we still get a small amount, it's either above us or below us. Trace amounts that way. Small amount this way. Okay. Okay, that means it's above us then. Yeah, it's above us. That's a problem, given the fact that we have now created a cave system here. Let's support this bit here. And then go up. Let's see. I need you to stay put. Still a small amount. So if there is any here, there's not a very big vein of it. There it is. And it's poor quality as well. Still, this will give us more than enough tin for a long time. In fact, this will probably give us easily enough tin to make sufficient enough lanterns to actually make... Oh. This was why I put those supports down there. Some of that all fell down. I think we lost one ore block fell down. But yeah, this should give us enough tin to make tin bronze lanterns for every room in the manor house. This is going to collapse one more time. Probably. On either this one or the next one. Oh, I'm surprised it did not. There we go. And I think... well, I could be wrong. Yeah. Some more did fall down here. Okay. That is plenty. Absolutely plenty. Right. Out of curiosity. Nothing. Nothing, and presumably nothing as well. Although this could cause a cave-in. Nothing. Okay, good. We'll be coming back down here when we next need to find either more iron or more cassiterite, but... plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. We've got quartz for days everywhere, so glassing it up isn't going to be or glassing our manor house up isn't going to be a problem. Problem is the lead. We've still not found any lead anywhere. But not a problem for today. Let's go hydrate before we dehydrate. By drinking the almost spoiled pasteurized milk. Because it counts as dairy, even if it's only a tiny amount of dairy. And we can finish off the foundation layer as well, which will be nice. We didn't get the marble for this, but I'll not worry about that for the time being. Yeah, let's go. Top up. I am going to need to go exploring a pretty decent distance in order to try and find some glacial ice, though. Not really much point in making a meat freezer or a cooling cabinet if we don't have the glacial ice to freeze and cool it. I mean, they do function without it, but they function significantly better with it. Order of operations. We're done mining, so let's put the mining tools away. Keep the shield on us for now. Put the ladders away. Are we done with the ladders? Oh, we should have attracted the ladder over there. That's one of the reasons we use rope ladders, so that we can reuse it. Let me go get that ladder. Before I forget again. Yeah, the fact I'm on wilderness survival is one, why my health is also why my health is so low, and why a lot of basic monsters can basically two-hit me. The fact I'm wearing mage armor doesn't help, but... Okay. What is our health down to? That's less than 10 again, isn't it? Not quite, it's 10.9. Seriously, that was only 19 blocks down? I like more. That doesn't feel right. It's not. In fact, the fact we have 2 ladders on us tells me... I don't know. It was only that far down. It felt like more. I feel like I'm missing ladders, though. We should have had more than a stack in a bit. Maybe they got lost when we died by falling down one of those holes as we were pulling the ladder up and trying to figure out where we was going to branch out from. Okay, no, maybe that's right. I know we had a stack in a bit, and it felt like we had a bit more than that. Okay. That is plenty of tin. Lots of lovely tin. Okay, so we need 1 for an ingot for the meat freezer. Yeah, and it is just an ingot. And then some resin. Does the cooling cabinet also require 8 resin? It doesn't. Okay, that's good. Can we make it with copper ingots? So copper nails. We can, okay. So we can make both of them. Good, good. Melts at 200. In that case, we need to use nothing more than seasoned firewood. And before we forget, we do need to breed our sheep. That's that going. Put the quartz away. Put them offhand for a moment. We should make a barrel to put all of that in, and while I also remember, we should put this back on the ship. where it belongs. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna have one too many. Unless there's a hole we've forgotten to plug somewhere, but I don't think so. I already did all of this earlier. These are all done. This is all done and the kitchen's already finished. Okay. Let's make another redwood crate. Two redwood crates. Should have enough planks from this. Oh, that stack of quartz is full. Enough. Let's move the quartz over into there. Oh, we don't need this on us anymore. This can go over here. It is sharpness. It's a toolsmith thing. Speaking of which... I should resharpen these. Basically, Toolsmith allows you to construct a tool from multiple parts. So we have a head durability, a handle durability, and a binding durability. And then you also have a sharpness. I believe if it's sharp, it will... I don't think it makes it more efficient, but while it's sharp, it does less damage to the head directly. Because the head is obviously the more expensive part. So while these are fully sharp, then it will take durability from the sharpness before it takes it from the head until I think it gets to about green. And then once it gets into green durability, it'll start taking it from the head as well. And when it gets low, it takes more and more from the head. And then you can resharpen it, and that takes durability from the head and puts it in sharpness. It's just a way to extend the life of your tools a little bit. Oh yeah, in order to place this down on top of another one, I need something behind it to place it on. Is that all my granite? That's all my granite. I'll put the andesite in there. but it also allows you to actually recover the head and then subsequently repair it. Do I have any tools that have almost gone? Oh god, they're doing it again. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Barrel. There we go. That's got all of it in there. I don't think I have a tool that's head is almost due for replacement. But so long as I don't let the head durability get to 0, you can disassemble the tool. Well, the tool will break apart if the handle of the binding breaks. If the head breaks, then it just disappears. But you can also disassemble it and then convert the head back into a workpiece, and it will have bits of it missing. Actual bits of it missing. So you can take it over here, add a few bits back on and reforge it. So it just makes them last longer. But it requires effort to keep the tools in good nick. Okay, let's make... Where did we put the nails? Can't remember if the nails are in here or out there. Down for now. Yep. Although you do have to heat up the bits in a crucible first. Now, what colour do I want these to be? Most of our stuff is either going to be redwood or the walls are going to be redwood. So I think I want most of the actual furniture to be old cypress. And why is this still in here? Okay, clay away. Right. Meat freezer. We already have the glass. Polished stone. We have stone, it's just not polished. But do I actually want to use... normal stone, or do I want to try and get marble? I know where I can find marble. We've got some pink and some green, but it's on a cliffside. And the last time we went digging for marble, we didn't find any. No, I think I'm going to use the andesite, which does mean we need to dig down back, or find a hole and dig back down to it. Just so that we have a contrast from the inside and the outside. And we'll save trying to find more white marble for another day. Shale would work, but we don't have any. I don't really like granite as just a general flooring material. Yeah, let's just go get ourselves a bunch of andesite. We have all the things we need. Just need to get them back out of here. Do I just want to make it as polished? I can stone quarry it off as polished stone, or just bring it over as stone and then polish it here. Need the hammer as well. I'll just bring it over as normal stone, because then we can just turn it into anything else. While it does need to be polished, if we have any other uses for it, then we can figure that out later. Hammer. So hammer for this. This for safety. No, I'm deliberately not using either the rubble crate or the ability to move the actual large chunks. I feel that particular system is a bit too overpowered, while I do like Quarry the mod. I think you should be forced to work the stone where it is and bring the processed stone back. In my opinion. No, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the actual rocks nearby here. We're going to create a little work site here-ish. But we only need like a stack. I'm not planning on bringing more than a single chunk back with me. Okay. How to do this? Can I sit you over there? The other thing I think is a little overpowered with the Quarry mod is the rubble chest. I don't mind its functionality, I disagree with it, or the way that it's effectively similar to backpacks and the ability to carry a chest around on your back, which I'm using. But just for stone. But since it goes in your inventory, I'm not particularly a fan of that. Okay. Might be too high. Yeah. We need to put a ladder there temporarily. Plonk you there. check whether or not you do. Good. I can borrow you to do this. There we go. Right. Hammer in the offhand, rough cut chisel. Okay. It's salty movements. It's one of the salty movement mods. I think it's dive or crawl and dive. If I was actually going any kind of speed, then it should. If I'm sprinting, I think, yeah, you dive. Okay, let's get the ladders back. And then reseal the hole. Sorry, dive and crawl, I think it is. I don't have all the salty movements. Which one was it? Momentum seems a little bit too OP. I do have ledge grab, because that's fun. It allows me to climb up a 2-block ledge. And there's another one. I have 3 of them, I think. Or maybe it's not. No, it's quenching. Salty does the quench mod, which allows you to quench heated items in barrels rather than throwing them into water. But by all accounts, that's going to become redundant in 1.22. From the bits and pieces I've seen in the Discord. There's a full mod list in the video description, or the stream description if you're on YouTube, and I once again forgot to post it into Twitch, so I will do that in a moment. Okay. Why is that so temperamental? Sometimes. I have a mod that allows you to pull out and put in everything at once in these things, but I think it interferes with the ability just to even right-click with an empty hand to load it up sometimes. So I'm going to need... definitely need 4 for the freezer. I think I need 4 for the cooling cabinet as well. Only 2 for the cooling cabinet. But 4 for the freezer, right? Yes. And then I need... what is it to smooth these? It is just a chisel. Chisel is there. Chisel, hammer, and a sight. Okay. Actually, I think I still need the chisel. Don't need the pickaxe and things. Resharpened. Okay. Put those away. The ladders away. The rough cut chisel away. Put those away. These in here. Grab the wood. That is not the wood chest. Grab the glass and a couple of nails. Which I don't think I used all of. Good, we've kept some. Right. Freezer. Resin. Ah. That's for the freezer. The cooling cabinet, I want to say, didn't need it. I was surprised that it didn't. It doesn't, but we do need... 3 shelves. Okay. These, 2 of these. 2 of those. 1 cooling cabinet. Glass, that, this, that. Chisel. There we go. It was a penguin. These things are noisy, fellas. Okay, the meat freezer wants to go in the butchery room. It can go here. Probably going to need more, or want more than 1 of these in the long run, but for now, this can go there. And then we can have another one here if we need it. $28 days. Open. I thought they changed the tooltip. 40 days. And that's even without having any ice. Our cabinet is a bit bare at the moment, but we need ice. Yep, that's their normal noise. They are very noisy things. Other storage options in here. We can probably make them as we need them. We're probably going to want pie shelves. Pie shelves, bar shelves. We might put here. There's plenty of room. So that's those. We got some room for some syrup, but I would like more. Let's go cut down that tree. The bald cypress tree. Because 1, we need more of that wood, and 2, we can get some sticks from it. Actually, before I forget, can get this going now, and we should do, because I need to know whether or not... I'm fairly sure it will. I'm very sure if I am aging meat on these racks, they will survive the 30 days that is between each stream. Sorry, piggies. Oh, we forgot a thing. And I do want to move all of these. Maybe I should do that today rather than later. I want to move all of the cranberry bushes to around the house. Aren't they cute? He says after murdering their parents. I need to look for a bacon mod. That's the one thing More Foods doesn't have, bacon. If I'm killing pigs, I should be getting bacon. You're both Generation 4, and yeah, you are ready to breed. We'll do that next. We should also make a concerted effort to try and get... I think we're going to use turkeys. I think turkeys are going to be our go-to. Well, we can dry the meat already, it's just I don't think they make... or it doesn't make bacon, it makes aged meat. Because there's just red meat and bush meat. Yeah, no bacon. And that's what the drying racks are for. We take the red meat and we put them up there. And then not only will it make them last for significantly longer, it will make the meat better. I need to make a better butchery table. Actually, should I even bother? What do I need for the iron one? If we're gonna go mine iron and start making work on iron stuff on Saturday next stream, then what do I need to make the top tier of butchery table? Two plates, and then a bunch of iron tools. And then a whole bunch of wood. I foresee a lot of smithing in our future on Saturday. Yeah, we'll wait until Saturday. Because the plan's to go do mine some of this anyway. I think we'll have to try and remember before the end of the day to cook another, say, half a stack of fire clay bricks. Make ourselves... how much are we actually going to need? Because you need to forge the anvil. I forget. I think you get 6 ingots worth, 6 blooms worth, 6 ingots worth out of a single firing. I'm not 100% sure. We'll figure that out next week. Next week? Saturday. Okay, right, they're going to take a while. Maybe go see if we can find some ice. We could always go for another run at the end of today's stream. I think we have been keeping the fat over there still. Certainly the lever goes straight into here. Yep, that's still in there. That's fine. Done with the saw for now. Probably make some more stuff later. That can also be put away. That doesn't need to be there. Grab the shears. Not the shears, rather. This thing. Oh, this needs sharpening. Trim grass for the time being. Well, we've got some crows about. The carrots were ready to be harvested, weren't they? Or we had some carrots ready to be harvested, I think. Yeah, let's not leave these here for hungry crows to decide they want to eat. Besides, we can turn them into vegetable broth. Okay, nutrients-wise, nitrogen or sodium, I think. I don't think we have any flax in at the minute. Not that we need it for actual flax. We have a different source of flax we can use when we need more. Okay, I don't trust where you are now. Disagree. Don't want to accidentally hit my sheep. There you go. That's one set for you. Let me get you another set. And we're also going to need some more for other things. Pit kilns and the like. How's the head on this? Yeah, head's still fine for a while. Let's go get something to drink. Okay, if I fill that up to its brim now, then you will have enough. Get that tree cut down. Nope, they're not in there anymore. Open that, take that out, put it down. Game's rubber banding a lot at the minute. Oh, we forgot ladders. If we're going to cut down trees, we need ladders. Ooh, one of those has grown as well. We can attach a spiel to it. Start draining it of resin. Hey, we did get some seeds this time out. There was a angry boar around here earlier. Yeah, better than nothing. We do need a bunch more sticks, and I want to clear more of the brush up here. We really should probably bring our shield with us though, because we know what lives in the brush up here. Actually no, we should do we have it on us? No, let's go get it. We don't need seeds from that one, we wanted sticks, and if we want sticks, then we should be using transmute. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I do still want to be able to grow more vines, because they are useful, because obviously rope. Easy way of making rope. I wonder if these are going to work while offline. I also wonder if better here metal ones work better, but I don't know. Okay, bucket down. Covered from the rain. Good. That will slowly, maybe not currently. What month are we? August. Last month of winter. We're in the southern hemisphere. Right, wand. Let's go get some more sticks. Just in case. Not that I think we'll survive the initial hit. With or without the shield on us, unless we get lucky and it auto blocks. It is a 100% drop rate from any kind of leaf, but you will not get seeds from it. Because it is literally transmuting the leaves into twigs. So whether it's branchy or not, just guaranteed sticks. But it does cost us mana, so we are going to have to become one with the temporal void to recover our mana. In terms of changing one thing to another, I think this is about the only thing that I'm aware of that it will do. But the transmute spell is used for activating most magical devices. It's how you get the initial Riftbloom seeds and the like. And collect dust and fabric from Riftblooms. We'll keep going until we run out of mana. We're always going to need more sticks. Yeah, that can do. The elemental's gone. Elemental's gone. Right. Don't need the wand for anything. How are you? You're pregnant. Good, good. We'll be able to get some more milk next time, and hopefully we'll have what we need to start making cheese. Penguins, you really do not want to be coming this way. I'm not going to hurt you. But I'm not the dangerous thing over here. The spike trap is. Carrots, carrots, carrots. There they are. Clearing out our inventory. And then we'll try and remember the other tasks we wanted to get done. Don't have an hour and a half to find things to do, so that's fine. I suppose moving in was the other thing. I probably should have got some more red bricks going, but never mind, too late for that now. We might get one batch of extra red bricks prepared and cooked if we start them now. Maybe. Okay, keep the shield on us for now. That can go away, they can go away, that can go away. And that's only because the entrance is supposed to be a trap. We're going to be tearing this down and moving at some point. I wanted to get that done today, but I don't know if we'll get around to it. It's just all of our storage is still in here. And it wants to get moved over to there. Glass can go away. Oh, that's because the floor isn't finished. The kitchen's done. So we're almost at the point where we can move in. I just need to complete the rooms on the other side. But there's supposed to be a little patio here that I haven't decided. No, it's going to be ebony wood, we have decided. But that tree is going to take an age to finish growing. There's going to be a little ebony wood bit of deck in here and then some stairs down. But this hallway is supposed to be marble. This entrance hallway, which is going to include the staircase, is going to be entirely marble. These can be wood, it's just we're not using it yet. So yeah, the reason we're jumping in and out is just because we haven't finished the floor. But all of our food stuff is now in there, and everything else is still in the old house. That's why we're jumping back and forth between the two. Let's meditate for a moment to get our mana back and think. We didn't actually update our to-do list today. Fruit trees. Do I want to move them or just identify them? I wouldn't... that one up there, it should have got cold enough. No, I think it's still too cold to be moving them, thinking about it. Because they won't take. And I haven't decided the specific location we're going to put the fruit trees yet. Okay, we've done that. We've laid the foundation. Still need to finish the rest of the internal wall, but... let's get some more red brick. We'll get one more set of red brick going. That'll also get us some spare fire clay. So we'll get 2 stacks of red brick, half a stack of fire clay cooking. Somewhere about here. Where is it? There it is. Cranberry. And we will pick up all the cranberry bushes back where we currently have our berries stored. And then turkeys. Once we've got this going, turkeys. I have a decent idea where I'm going to pin them, or pen them. I just need to actually find some and chase them this way. I think in theory we have enough materials to be able to finish the rooms on the other side. Given how rare it is and how hard it is to spot, I probably would never use it, but I wouldn't blame anyone for wanting to use it. I've got wool installed, wool's and something else, and it allows me to make high fertility foil using organic wool fertilizer. So it provides me with another way of getting it. So I've solved the problem a different way. Oh bollocks, we already had a half stack here, so we could actually go ahead and cook the lot. In fact, I think that's what we'll do. We'll prep the fire clay bricks and try and have them in our inventory. Because we still got to mine the iron before we can even start cooking it. I think we may need to... yeah, we need to go get some more peat. I might move this glass. If we don't have enough to fully seal the other room. leveled up digging. I think we might get another level of mixed clay. Just because it's a really nice way to be able to get fire clay. Okay, there we go, that's sufficient. Self-reminder that turkeys is the next thing on the list. I don't know why I decided I wanted them to be stacked like that. I'm intentionally leaving the flame on it for a little bit over the time needed just to set it on fire. Because I've had it multiple occasions not actually take. Okay, we actually don't have enough fire clay to make a full extra stack. That's fine. That's enough for now. I don't know why the hunger's going down so quickly currently. The cranberry. And the rest of this stuff shouldn't be cranberries. I think we left some cranberries over here that we never actually picked up. How's that ebony tree going? I'm hoping the ebony tree is going to be big, because if it's not, we're going to have a problem with getting sufficient enough ebony wood. The only reason we have the seed for it was because we got it from a tree hollow. Where do we put you? We put you up here somewhere. Maybe not this high up. Oh, another one's grown. Good, good. Where did we plant you? There you are. 177 days left. Okay. Yeah, definitely along the front of it. I think we'll have it down this side as well. We're probably going to have to remove all of this. I'm going to have the deck in here, some steps down here. So... around the chimney. I don't know whether or not I'm going to put stairs or something on this edge bit here, or whether I'm just going to keep it flat like that. I don't think it looks bad just like that. There's probably going to be some stairs here and a bit more smoothing as it goes up. Okay, we will do this way for now. Eventually we're going to bring this back. Okay, that's all for now. We're running out of daylight to go find our turkeys. We know where... I remember seeing some recently. This stream up there. The problem is there's lions up there as well. We're done with this. How much spare fencing do we have? Cheap fencing specifically. Okay, that's enough to wrangle some turkeys into. For now, let's just make a big catch area. We need to direct them into here. Let's see if we have enough time. We probably don't. Because we need to also not only find them, but loop around them, chase them back this way, try and avoid that, and some of the other giant holes that are around. All while avoiding the lions that are up here. You're a pheasant, you're not a turkey. Gore really does like to make a mess of things. Didn't realise Thor had come, or Thor's wrath had burnt that bit down as well. Thankfully, they don't chase for very long. Oh, we found the lioness. One of the lionesses. Used to be a cave. There's a turkey. There's a lion. There's the lioness. There we go. We've got all three of them running in the direction we need them to be. And the lion has woke up and crossed our path. No, don't run away from the lion. Run away from me. The lion gets bored easy, which is useful, but... Damn it, we lost you. We lost one of them, but we still have a male and a female. I've lost sight of the female. Hopefully she didn't go that way. Okay, I think she managed to get back or recollect the mail. Good. There it is. Where'd the female go? Damn it, you missed. Back it up a bit. You almost had it. Where in my berry plantation are you? Now we got the male but not the female. This works though. We can fix this. Because the female will come to the male. I'm still hearing something dog-like around. Dog or wolf-like. We may actually be able to get the female to walk into here of her own volition. Not that we can currently see her, but we assume there she is. Okay, we can get her. Easy there. Easy does it. In you go. There we are. Now we have a basis to start from. Should give them a little bit more space though. I might want to grab the shovel so that I can move this back a bit, although this was never supposed to be the long-term animal enclosure, it's just that we've not figured out how and where we're going to put that. So, short-term enclosure it will have to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get the shovel and we'll trim out some of this so that predators can't just walk into their pen. That'll do. We need a gate, and then trim out all that, and then we may as well feed them. We want them so we can start getting their eggs, so we should at least make an effort to get to that point. Which side? This one. I don't think I have what I need to make a fence gate of the right type anymore. We need to find and cut down another birch tree. It's going to look weird if we don't use another rough hew fence. It's a bit of a waste, but just for the sake of it not looking absolutely terrible, this should do the job. Should make 2 of them. Still have the axe on us, we just need some sticks. What did I get wrong? Which materials went where is what I got wrong. There we go. Turkey hen, turkey cock. I could find another turkey hen. I'll have to wait till morning, and that'll be good. But for now, hiding in the bush. We need food and drink. Now, what I want is... fairly sure turkeys can use pen boxes. We'll make 4 of them. Get some more redwood. Why do I feel like I made a small feeding box? No, if it was in any of them, it would have been in those. Fill these. Go with a couple of troughs. Then we'll go get some food and drink. I'll sharpen it in a minute. Then we'll sleep through the night. For the sake of reminding me where we're putting this. There. That reminds me. Okay, I think that one bugged out. I'm going to discard these because we most definitely got the leather and the fat from it previously. I don't know why. I didn't notice that it was still a pinky colour. Okay, and then what we do is we hang this. And be fresh for 24 days. And it takes 8 days to dry. So my concern is that this might have the same problem that the dried berries have. In that it checks whether or not they've perished before they dry. So if I don't remember to log on tomorrow, so that these can then calculate that they've dried, then they're going to rot before they dry. I'll have to try and remember just to check that. This can't go up there. We could put it in the meat freezer, but only keeps for 9 days, so we really should cook them, and they can be rotted. And now we'll put them in here. Probably go with a vegetable broth. I probably shouldn't have mixed those. Yeah, we shouldn't have mixed those. Oh, I did forget how much of a pain making a vegetable broth is. We have 2 ovens, but still. Can we simmer vegetables? Maybe we can simmer vegetables. Chopped vegetables. That'll save some time. I shouldn't have brought that with me. Make one more then. Have a full lob across the back of it. In fact, we may as well do the cooking now. Soup. I think we can make soup. We make it with bone broth, vegetables, meat. We don't have the honey yet. Breadcrumbs. Why this doesn't appear to be degrading, I don't know, but let's turn it into boiled rainwater, and then we'll use that to make bone broth. Okay, 1 litre and a bone. So we are going to need to remove some small amount from it. Oh, we have things in here to measure containers. We're going to need to remove 9. I don't want to break that in case this drops down. So we'll just keep the water in there for now. Carrots it is. Okay. "25 litres of boiled rainwater. "20 litres. Plus 20 bones. Forget how well broth keeps. We may need to move one of these downstairs. think the vegetables need to be part baked. Okay, you can't make broth from normal. Part baked you can make broth from. So they explicitly need to be part baked. That's the problem. The only way to make any reasonable quantity of vegetable broth is to part bake them in these things. Which means we can do 8 at a time. Unless we tear up the other fire pits and give ourselves an extra 2 ovens. We actually would have plenty of protein. We would have been better off trying to make a vegetable broth, but yeah, it takes too long. 10 litres. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So if we grab all of it. Oh, I know, we need 4.5. Or is it not? My ratios are off. Oop. Oh, it does need to be straight up 1 litre. So we do need all of this. There we go. The buff will last 10 years. It can stay up here. Good. We can make more of it later. I wonder if it's any better for the fact it was made with boiled rainwater. Probably not. Actually, we should, let me just make sure I can make, because it's an extra step before it boils. Okay, chopped vegetables work. That isn't right. This doesn't exist. It gave me a free one. I don't believe I brought 8 carrots with me. No, even the server knows it doesn't exist. I can't eat it. And it's gone. Tried to throw it on the floor and it's gone. Okay, we still got a pig downstairs to butcher, which we'll do in a second. Sharpen this first, since we're nearer to this than it. Pig. There you go, you're the right colour. We made a small mistake that we can fix if we're quick. We need an additional carrots. We need a breadcrumb. And one more lot of bone broth. Okay. There we go. Let's go drink the almost off milk to give us a little bit more saturation till that's done, although we have 10 total. Let's just use the entirety of our bone broth. We'll get another one going slightly smaller. Not only will this potentially cook quicker, but we can then seal the other two if we need to. Let's just make sure yes. This one is for today, and then we can always bottle up the others, and I think we won't even need to seal them. We can just use them next stream. On Thursday they should last that long, particularly now that we have the cooling cabinet. If we make too much food, we will still need to seal it, but the food we want for today or the next stream, it'll be sufficient. Speaking of... Now, I think I saw 3 female turkeys. They ran between the lions. I only really want one more. If we get one more and we get lucky, then we'll get an entire set the next time. Although we will need to try to do something to separate the older hens from the younger younger ones. Oh, if we can get all 3 of them, we still have befriend animal. So we can bring them all up to generation 3 immediately. Which will help, because it'll make them less liable to try to run away from me when I'm nearby. I have to be closer for them to run. Which means I'm less likely to accidentally disturb brooding hens. We should also make some glass bottles so that we have... We don't need glass bottles for it, it's just I usually store them in glass bottles for egg yolk. Ideally, you want the white stuff to clarify broths, because it makes the broths better. And then the yellow stuff, yellow yolk, the yolk, the things that want eggs specifically. We'll have to come back and check on that to make sure that they will in fact last, because I'm not sure what kind of, or how long you can reasonably keep eggs for. So not eggs, soups. Let's jump forward a couple of hours. I said, wake up, game. We overslept. It's now 8 o'clock. I usually like to wake up before then. Not in real life, though. I don't usually like to wake up until sometime after 8 o'clock. I am surprised you're not taking damage. These things hurt. You okay? Yeah, they're okay. Can I give you a fish? No, I think I'm just petting you. Fish? Fish? They take so long to waddle to wherever they're going that it's hard to know. Because the way I think the AI system works in this game is that they wait until they've completed whatever their previous AI action was before deciding on a new one, unless you explicitly do something to interrupt them, like hitting them, attacking them. So if they're wandering to a location, they will wait until they're at their destination before then deciding whether or not to turn and attack you, for example. Excellent, the red bricks are done. Well, you wouldn't eat those. How about these? Will you eat a fillet? You kind of look like you're navigating to it. This is how you're supposed to tame wolves and the like. From what Fauna of the Stone Age said. Okay, we need to create another catch net. Actually, no. Damn it. Axe. We only really need that bit. So let's just extend this bit out. Okay, so we already lost one to the hole. I've still been hearing balking around. Not recently, though. Where's the hole? Cassowary. Rip. That one's dead. And I'm fairly sure we're not that far south. Okay. Where do you go, Lion and Lioness? That looked like a tiger cub. Okay, you I want to avoid, because one, you're faster than me, and two, you will try to kill me. You're a duck, you're a fox. Straight towards the lion. Why? Why, lion? You got lucky. You can't get out that way. Try again. That way. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Good, we found the three of you. Hopefully I'm not accidentally catching you didn't, did you? God damn you. Too many holes around this area. Where do you go? The lion's over there. Turkeys? Turkeys! Gobble gobble? They didn't double back, did they? Yep. That was a pup of some description. There's the lion. They're pheasants. There it is. What are you? You're tiny. Come out of the grass. Red fox pup. Red, hang on, no, red wolf pup. I'm going to lose it in the grass again. Where's it gone? It's so bloody small. We're not supposed to be after this thing. Where'd you go? It didn't. I don't think we would see it from up here. No, I don't think it did. Thing was minute. Still don't know where the turkeys went. It didn't drop back into here, did it? It looks like it, or it looked like it made its way out. I don't think it's compatible with footprints. Right, there's the turkey. God damn it, if I chase it that way, it's the reasonable chance it's going to fall. And that's a male turkey anyway. There we are. That's the female. Avoid that, please. You're the only one I care about. That hole's safe to fall down, but I want you to keep going. Watch that one. Okay. Now we need to get to the other side of you and chase you that way. I'll accept 2. The Devouring Void isn't active, but let's take them around. Actually, no, we should take them around the back. Okay. There we go. Stay on target. Stay on target. Go on, find your way up. Up you go. There you are. Yeah, look, you're kind. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, you don't care that the fence is there, or the gate's there. Maybe you do care that the gate's there. Okay, here. There. 2. I'm going to mute the music for a bit. Oh, turn the music off. In fact, we're so late in the stream, we'll leave it off for the rest of the stream. Partially eaten by another creature. Large bite marks. Did a lion make it down here? No, that would imply that the wolves were down here. That would be why we heard wolves. Where the hell did the wolves go? Do I have ladders on me? No. I'm worried it could have gone this way. I'm worried that little dot there is it. I'm going to get ladders. Apparently you don't care about those things. Suppose that's for the best. Okay. It's looking like it. God damn it! No! Stupid dirt. Why, little one? Why? Did you have to jump into a giant hole? You moved so sudden slowly. Well, at least we know where it went. I highly doubt there's another one up here. We saw what we thought was a tiger cub. Or a lion cub. There you are. What are you? Whatever you are, you see me from too far away. There's another one of you there. Let's get close enough. What are you? Small Indian wildcat. Okay. Okay, we'll see if we can't see any turkeys over here, but we'll make do with the 3 that we have. If we can't, and then we'll get a bit of construction going. See if we can't finish off some of the opposite side of the house. We've been down there. Do I have my wand on me? No, damn it. If I had my wand on me, I would get rid of that so that we could see that hole better. Where did the parents of that baby wolf or the wolf cub go? I've not heard any howling recently, so I can only assume that they've moved on. Oh well. Okay. This down. Let's pop in here. That down. Ladders need to go away. I'm going to need to grab the axe again. It's on our hotbar. Good. Okay. Remove that. You are in the way. It does not know how to lead a target. Doesn't matter, it can still hit me even when it's not. Okay, we came over here to take Reap out because it's useless. Oh yeah, I forgot this stuff all takes damage when I die. We've died probably 4 times since we got all these spells, maybe? We can repair them, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Make sure we're on Befriend Animal. There we go, you're generation 3. Don't disturb them! They're standing perfectly still, you stupid cock. Quite literally in this case. I think... Okay, there you are. Nope, now you've shuffled them all around, you silly thing. Good, the one that I want is still in the court, though. There we go. Your generation 3, your generation 3, your generation 3. Good. Right, let me just confirm your diet. You will eat bread, you will eat grain, you will eat mash, you will eat crumbs. We have plenty of grain. Oh no, we still need to cut down the bits of the fence that we don't want. I think we only probably need to fill one of those food things. Not sure how many grain we need to do that. They're all going to last perfectly decent amount of time. I want to keep the sunflower for oil, so let's use the spelt. Actually, I'm going to do this. Let's get the actual tool for the job. Just so that we can see them. You very quickly went through a lot of them. You've eaten a portion. You ate one portion. You, cock, must have eaten like 3 portions. Just immediately. Okay. Are we out of European yew wood? Your wood, rather. Oh no, we still got a bunch of it. Okay. Oh, we can turn the music back on. Okay, brings us up to where the first floor would be. What was I putting underneath the... there? I think we were just running this all the way along, weren't we? Yeah. For the rooms that we're having this in, which is basically all the rooms. We're not going to be able to have enough wood to get the roof on, but... hopefully we'll be able to get this room done. We may have enough to get both of these rooms done. Put that there just to remind us that that's where the upper wall is. That can stay there because I believe the plan is that we are going to have marble underneath that wall. We'll have... yeah, that's there to remind us that that's all marble. We do not have enough for the roof. Now we have some arrows spare. Where were you when I hit you with the third arrow? Third arrow might have disappeared. Okay. I don't think I need to fill these all with glass, but we will put the bottom line of glass in. Because that will stop bowmen from... or bowtorn from taking shots at us while we're inside. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get the roof on. Let's get the wall in place, or as much of it as we can. I think we've done that for the hall. Yeah. It goes there. These do not connect. Separate rooms. This one here is a stockpile room. That one there is going to be our potions room. Do we have enough redwood here to finish the internal walls? Just for the sake of being able to use this hallway. Okay. Where did all our spare packed dirt go? So that's most of the internal walls. There's a few extra bits down in there. Okay, that's confusing. Ah, right, yes, I remember why we did it this way. We hadn't decided whether or not that was going to be wood or brick. No, that's going to be brick. That's why that's blank. We did decide. think we have 2 bits of European U left, so we can do that bit. There we go. Let's get some more brick. Actually, no, we need the other kind of brick. Let's grab that. I'm going to need to trim it down. That's what I wanted as well. We're done with this. I think it's hammer and chisel. Something tells me it's saw though. No, hammer and chisel. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some more mortar soon. Can't reach the corner bit from down here. Let's try that again without falling. That is why I have a mod installed. Better fire pits. It makes processing things like mortar and flint in a fire pit keep the temperature, so they don't need to reheat every single time. It stays hot and it just needs to process each item once it's at the right temperature, which makes it so much less of a nuisance. And yeah, we don't have the European U-planks to finish the roof here. That's fine. I might be happy enough to move the chests over into this room temporarily. This is going to be... Let's bring up the floor plan. Better fire pits, yes. Again, it'll be in my mod list. So this one here is for potions, the room that we're standing above at the minute. Whereas pile storage is the room behind it. So we can move over things into pile storage at this point. We can probably move some of the chests over, keep them temporarily in the potion room. I haven't entirely decided where I'm going to have my storage yet. I have currently allocated one on the opposite side of the house. But I might move that to the left one. And we need so many magic items, I might have a room specifically for magic magic storage. But yeah, let's move the piles over now. Take this down. Rifts are still calm. If all we're going to be doing is moving stuff now, we can drop off everything. Oh, damn it. We did have a reason to still be up there with the ladders. And I've also not put the bucket away. Okay. Vents in here. Magic stuff we picked up in there, and in there. Straw outside. Are they brooding? They haven't finished their food yet. Wait, decent. I forget if I pet them whether or not they'll stop moving long enough, but you have to be able to pet them for long enough to get them to stop moving. Portions eaten. Nah, they don't want to stop. And they haven't finished their rye grain yet, so... We still forgot to tear that down. Bucket. Do we still need a bunch of veg? We do still need a bunch of veg. I think I'm just going to nom on a bunch of carrots rather than grab one of the soups we made, unless the soups aren't going to last. There we go. Fence goes in here. Temporary ladder to the roof up here. Actually put these things down. Let's put this in that corner over there. Because this back wall is also partly done. Every episode we get a little bit more done in the house. This is partly deliberate, because it gives a kind of time lapse as we're going through the playlist, since I update the screenshots. Middle left, middle center, bottom middle right, top left. Okay, 30 days, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Don't eat those. Which one of these are the ones that are... We have a big stomach that can hold 2,000 food at a minute. There we go. Not an efficient way to eat food, but it'll do. And let's have the last of the pasteurized milk. And drink some of the boiled rainwater, because that's not going to be ready by the time we come back. Oh, that will be spoiled, rather. Okay. Put the bucket down. Let's start grabbing some piles. You do not want to be nearby here, little birds. It is very dangerous for your health. These do not stack. They do want to be going in the same place. And most of these will stack. Little chirping bird, I strongly suggest you move away from here. We've already lost 3 things to it, or 3 little birds to these spike pits. There's nothing for you to eat. Oh, yeah, we need doors as well. Let's put... So that means we don't need to keep this stuff in here anymore. Seasoned firewood can go here. Normal firewood can go here. Bamboo can go here. And these can be 4 tall. Don't know what I'm going to do with the railway, these rollers. One assumes I can't put them down there, so for now we'll keep them in here with this lot. And then this chest can be reused somewhere else. That should be all of the piles that are around the house, other than the last lot of rocks. These don't stack as high as they used to. Sticks and grass. We'll keep the chest for that here for the time being. There's no piles inside. They technically want to be going where the smith is going to go, upstairs. Could move the construction materials inside and with this lot. It does make a certain amount of sense. In fact... Cannot put carried item on back. We're apparently not allowed to have barrels on our back. Or crates on our back. No, I did a 2x1, but because of a little bit of lag, it drew 3, but it was still 2x1. I only had 2 chests. Visual glitch. I think we might leave all the bricks outside still. I kind of like the stack of red bricks just sitting there. Might bring all the wood and the stone inside. Have another chest there. Can't mix these, but given we have so few of those, we'll just put these in here because we're basically done with these now. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave all the bricks outside. I do want this to stay outside because it's our rotting chest. Leave it here instead. This is where we put food when we want it to rot. That chest can stay there. So many magic chests. Damn it. We'll go a little long so that we can actually finish moving out of here for the most part. I would like to have that building torn down. Even if this isn't technically entirely finished, it's near enough at the moment. Do I have a wall over here I can place these against? Kind of. Gonna need that there so I can place the other one on top of it. Let's grab a chest first. Why am I coming up here? We've literally just punched a hole in the floor wall, so we didn't need to do this. Grab a chest first because they can go on our back, then grab that. Find better places for all of this later, but for now... put the crystal stuff there. That stuff can go there, and then we can get another one. In fact, let me move this. Have that there. And we can have another one there. In fact, we know we have 2 more spaces. So we'll just put 1, 2, 3. I think we've made decent progress today. We are going to need to hunt for ice. And have a look into seeing whether we can get to tier 2 magic. How far away we are from that. This one goes here. Yes, that's correct. This one goes here. Okay, I'll just drop the rest of the stuff into this room here for now. We'll put them all in the middle of the room to remind us that this is a temporary location. We need to get doors on those. We need 3 more doors. Yeah, because we've got 1 on the building. Can go there. These are elemental crystals. Kind of wish there was a button to set the default location for inventories rather than having to move every single one of them. I appreciate the fact that I can move every single one of them. That is very, very helpful. But it'd be very nice just to have the ability to place them. Or set 1 for all of them. So load the inventory here. Align it with this. Yeah, we'll figure out the specifics later. Just fabric and things. Leather and things. in them, pick them up. Still gonna have to move all of that stuff over. Okay, that's more fabric stuff. That's random crap. So, random crap can go there. The other fabric stuff can go here. Random crap can have those as well. And we've got clay and rock and things and wooden things. Do I have sufficient enough walls to put all the slabs on? No, I'm going to need to place some walls down over there. Because they're probably going to want to go above the... above the thing. And we're going to need some more. And we have all the tools over there as well. Okay. They're going to be a bit of a pain to move. I don't suppose we can carry on those. We won't be able to carry them on our backs, so let's make sure that there's a wall available. That's one of the things I was going back for a saw. Okay, they're going to need to be one above here. I'm going under the floor here to place this against. That'll do. Let's see if we can pick them up. Although before we do that... I have momentarily forgotten what we came in here for. This. 1, 2, 3. We can target the bookshelf, but we can't pick it up with carry on, which means we are going to have to do this all manually. Where am I going to put law books? Okay, you should already have a door, so door for you. Door for you. Door for you. And the other part of the double door for you. May as well leave that open. Okay. I think I'd rather have that in here. Yeah, I'd rather have that one in here. I think we'll put the law books in here as well. We'll have some bookshelves in here, because this is where we make our Oculus. Sorry, not Oculus. Grimoires. And we're going to have storage for grimoires here. So we may as well have other kind of book storage in here as well. Or the tablet storage can be in here. Okay, I need to fill my inventory. Actually, no, because I can't. Can I take these out if my inventory is full? Nope. At least not if I'm using a book. We can, good. Okay. This is where things get a little bit more laborious. Taking them out is easy. I may end up moving these because we're probably going to need 5 bookshelves for all of the tablets we're going to use, and I'll probably want these on a bookshelf here. But for now, that'll do. Let's go grab the saw so that we can make some more planks. I don't know where I'm going to keep all the tools. Even in long run, I don't know where I'm going to put all the tools. In here. Okay, we can build this wall. Might want to move the sanctum over, but... Actually, no, the sanctum's fine there. We'll move the bookshelf. And we can keep all the grimoires over here. And we'll keep the law books there, so I need a bit more wood. Might replace these bookshelves with old cypress wood at some point, but for now it's fine. Okay, the rifts are about, that's annoying. That's where the doorway will be eventually. And then bald cypress down here, another row of this up there. But for now, that can go back into storage. There goes that. I think I'm holding my knife. No, I put the knife away. Okay. Okay, I'll worry about moving this lot, all of the tools and things, on Saturday. For today, we will call it. Let me get the knife before I forget. Okay. We still have the saw on us. Not to worry. Okay. Head up. It's all fine. Let's You know what? We can sleep in the pantry for the time being. Yeah, reminder to self. Oh, no, they're going to say... And that must just be because of the temperature outside is low enough at the minute. What is the temperature at the minute? 0 degrees. I still should log on tomorrow to make sure that they actually reach their dried state and become aged meat. Because if they're aged meat, they will actually last a pretty decent amount of time on the hooks. Regardless of the temperature. I don't think I can... Oh, we kind of can. It does work. I don't know which one it took the food out of, though. That one? It did do that one. Okay, they're going to be good for another 40 days, and that's us filled up. So yeah, I will call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you give me a minute, I will see whether or not there's someone we can raid, but I will be back. No, we'll do that later. First things first. Is there someone I can send you to? No, we know we can't on YouTube. YouTube is weird. I can only redirect to people who I'm already following. Nobody I follow plays this game. So yeah, I won't worry about it. The last person on Twitch may not actually be streaming anymore. Yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from 2 PM GMT onwards. I think the plan will be we'll try and make some work on iron. We'll try and get some work on iron done. We'll also see whether or not we can find... That's just going to be a bunch of sailing, though. Some glacial ice somewhere. And I probably should make the efforts to try and find and then bring back some fruit trees. Because now will be the time to plant them. I just need to figure out where I'm going to put them. So, something in that ballpark is what our plans will be. So yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.